Care, what's up? Em, how's it going? Cares. God, there's everybody here right now. What's going on? I want every outhouse, steakhouse, in-house, Outback Steakhouse. I literally just sent it. Nice. M is the little sister of the stream, of the cricket stream. Get M audio here. I think I have you. I think I have a special shout out for you. I don't. Should I link to your itch page, M? And by the way, you need to tell Tapper to include you as a creator for that game on itch. I'm telling Mom. Never had a little sister. I was the youngest of two sisters. So I was always on the other side of it. I distinctly remember the abuse I received from my the middle sister. Almost being drowned in public swimming pools. Just head under the water, she riding me like a surfboard, desperately clinging for air. All right. He did? Okay. That's weird. I have you on mine, but it doesn't show up on your... So what you need to do is make a custom... On itch, you can make what's called like a custom... like a playlist. What's it called? Like a... Favorites. You can make a favorites list. So do that and favorite the game so it shows up on your page. And then, for yours, it's going to say music. How do we do a checkbox? Check box. SFX. Voice work. Fmod. How about no checks? Should the checks be on the other side? Music. SFX. Voice work. Fmod. Audio. Okay. And then we'll do the link for your itch page. Oh. Save it. Reset. M audio. And I need to do second. I never shout out second. The fuck is wrong with me? Alright, there's the shout out for M. And I don't think I have one for Mud yet. Yeah, I do. I got one for Mud. No. Dude, you've got like 3 projects. Oh, dude, yeah, I'll totally add you on Discord. If you just say Taco Bravo in the chat, I'll totally add you on Discord. And if you don't in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna delete you. Besides second favorite on itch, let me see. Let's see. We'll figure it out together. If we go to dashboard and there's some way of making. Oh, it's on your account thing. Look at that. I made $28. You know who's made that $28? My wife. So it's, dude, I'm telling you, assets. I'm telling you. Is it profile? Don't dox me, don't dox me. Cricket's games. Edit profile. Okay, so you go to your profile and then you edit profile and then you can go down to, oh god, we're getting into dangerous territory here. Where is it? How did this come to exist? This down here. Cricket's games. Collection. So you add it to a collection. So wait, do we go to a game and then we say add to collection? Here we go. So you go to the game and you say add to collection and then you'll create the collection. Here. And then I don't know how you get it on your profile though. It's a little convoluted. You did. Todd, what's up? I hate it too. All right, let me do M or second. I finish up second favorite. I'm gonna do seconds itch page. Until you have something else to share, I'm gonna share the most embarrassing thing I can. Alright, reset, exclamation point. Favorite. Fake right. Good job, Cricket. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Did you get it? Yeah, I got M's in there. That's it for now, though. Wahahaha. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm just about ready to go. I just have to get the chat for a website that cannot be named onto the screen. Then we're actually going to get to work here. Okay, close that out. And let's go ahead and pull down some changes here real quick. I only did like 2 lines of changes last night, but okay. So we're supposed to be able to add like this. Invalid owner. So did we change the owner after the scene is added? Don't save. No. Kitchen node. What happened to handled? Handle it. Dude, what is going on? Whoa, what's going on? There you go. Okay, so what am I working on right now? Hey, we got it. Okay. We have errors. It's on the outside. It's not getting moved, and there's no errors. Okay, so we're almost there. So that the problem is somewhere here. We got it. We got it, boys. Okay. So, we're trying to set this up so that we can, design the kitchen, but save the kitchen's data in a way where we can recreate the kitchen based off of the data and load everything from our fast load system. So, we're just trying to get this going in a way that's more intelligent. I'm going to go ahead and ban the, what's his name, because they never replied to me and clearly are spam. Select reason spam. All right. Nick, what's up? Added to strudel. To strudel will be added. Oh, that does remind me one other thing I'd like to do today is this is the official. Does anyone else do this where you make a proclamation to somebody that you trust or that you know will hold you accountable? And or you say it out loud so that you know you have to do it to somebody? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Okay, I have to be careful also going in here. We're going to do a viewer reward. Okay? And channel point. And we're going to add community challenges. Ooh, we should have this for features that I do. We'll refund those people. Ooh. Add new custom reward. This reward is copy a cozy free. Can I not do commas? You know, commas make things more readable. 1, 2, 3. That might be too high. We'll see. I think there's a lot of people sitting around with lots of money. We don't have anything. We're just going to create it. Required viewer to enter text. And I'll keep it in the queue. No cooldown. We don't have an icon. All right. It's official, guys. I now owe people. I owe people something if somebody redeems that. We don't have a sound or anything that goes along with it just yet. So I got to add that too. Also, I remember learning that talking about things like this reduces your motivation to do them, and thus it reduces your chances of actually doing it. I just did a baking stream, Cricket. How fitting. Excellent, M. Excellent. Here's what we have so far, M. Let me show you the game. If it'll run. It's been crashing randomly. This is great, guys. Off to a good start. Now, what's funny is I get an error on Linux, but I don't on Windows. It's signal 11, it says, or error 11 or something 11. So we got our little dude here, M. Look at him. And you can move around. I'm a baker. Anyways, I bake things, la-di-da. The kitchen is empty right now because we're putting in this load system. So imagine that there's a full-blown kitchen in here and we're going around baking things. I'm baking. Skibidi-doo. Very Monty Python moment here. We're walking away from the scene. Right? They'd have some guy making those kinds of sounds. And then we sell. I'm selling. Hello. Oh, it's you, that mean guy. Well, fuck you, man. I'm gonna spit in your food. Ha. You want this? Okay, I'll go get it. Oh, over here? Okay. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I gotta get something in the back? Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm selling. Ha ha ha. We're having fun selling. Oh, welcome home. Hello, kids. I'm very tired and I don't want to play right now. Could I just sleep, please? Ah, no. Etc. So on and so on. Let's buy things. It'll make us happy. Yeah, so that's that. That's what I got so far, Em. Apparently, it's like the brain thinks it's already done it, so the more you talk about it, the more it's done with it. I think we've lost the plot because we used to have to hunt and shit. And so we're trying to figure out what our brains do when we don't have to do that anymore. It's like, oh, if you talk about the thing, it'll never happen. And it's like, I'm pretty sure back in when we were hungry and needed food, we would talk about hunting all the time and we would go into it. I'll get a fake beard for you. Excellent. Okay. So we're dropping. We don't need to set editable instance. That's why that was that way. Okay, I think this is it. It doesn't need to be editable. There we go. Okay, now we got everything we need. Yes. Okay. It's all right, Cal. Okay. So now let's get all the kitchen elements set up proper. And we'll get the saving and loading going. That's chicken. Dude, I saw a video about the Teenage Dirtbag song. And like, it's not such a cool song anymore. Makes me feel gross for listening to it, but it's still a good song. It's just a little, it's like, ugh, ugh. The Scottish Baker can go get ingredients with his bare hands and come back and bake with them. I'd play that game. Street Fighter, but it's just people sneezing. This sounds like a real game that we could make. I love you. I always have. That's what he says when anyone comes to the register. I love you. I always have. We need the... What are those little interjections called, Em? They're not shouts. They're just like... I guess for AI, I guess it's... He's like really passionate. Yes. Look at that mute. I can't do it. I gotta listen to somebody speak a language to do the accent. I started watching Running Man. And I've got to say, 80s action movies are feeling more and more like, almost like a foreign film. It just feels so strange and like antiquity. But 80s action movies, it's just like, what is this? Like... Running Man starts out and then 30 seconds in, Arnold Schwarzenegger's like throwing people out of a fucking helicopter that he was just like being friends with. And you're just like, what is going on? He seemed like a nice guy. That's probably why he's not doing a lot of movies now, right? Dude, our Comic-Con, man. I can't get over that. Holy moly. Em, you could have been on one of the more awkward things was there was a girl who had gotten a booth who was like, I don't want to be mean, but she was air quote like professional cosplayer and was trying to be like kind of internet famous, and I didn't realize she was filming a TikTok video because she was just doing like, don't you want a girlfriend that's hot like me, and she was like doing this dance thing and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I just walked by because I was like, you know, eyes forward, this is really weird, and then I realized I had just walked in front of her fucking video. Because I'm just not used to seeing that. But that was really odd. That whole thing was really odd. Incredible, what's up? I'm being smacked in the face with Incrediballs all over me. Incrediballs balls all over. All over me. That's not a spatula. That's a spatula. This is a spoon. Let's get Tizzle in here. Scottish gaming streamer music friend. Nice. I've been doing good. I went to Dragon Con all the time, dressed up sometimes. I did a very rare Deanna Troy cosplay. Oh, have mercy. Oh, man. Deanna Troy, also responsible for my childhood's Great Awakening. Certainly played a role. While doing it, and she was like, shut up, you did not. That's so cool. One of the best moments of my life. That's awesome. I'm back at coffee time. Yeah, I'll probably be at coffee time at least once a week. Cosplay pics. Oh, goodness. How'd you do the hair? Did you get a wig? Or did you have long hair? See, I'm not a fan of hair that, like, could potentially get poop on it. That's when the hair is a little too long. Like we want above the butt crack hairline. That's generally my rule of thumb when it comes to the length of hair I'm okay with. Yeah, wig. That was the hardest part. Good, good. I mean, I guess you just if you have hair that's that long, you just kind of roll it up when you go to the bathroom or the restroom. Sorry, I always say bathroom and people get all mad at me. The restroom, and you like, is that? Now let's see if this works. Let's go back to the kitchen scene here. Now I shouldn't be able to add. Are we checking? Oh, we got rid of it. So keys. So it has to has. If it has, then we do this part. Okay, so now I should be able to drag in kitchen corner inner, and that'll show up. But if I drag in outer, it shouldn't show up. And, oh, I see. Now we want to get rid of it. We do else, and we queue free the node. Just get rid of that SOB. Like that. You delete this. And now if I drag it in, it should just disappear. Yes. And this one should stay because it exists. Okay. We got our data. We got our, we have a system here, boys. We have a system here. Go back to our conf. Star Trek is outside of my nerdum. TNG is where it's at, man. I was down for Worf. And what was the girl, the blonde girl with the short hair? That was also responsible for Cricket's young awakening. She was out by season 3. Almost done. Dude, imports on in Godot are OP. This is where you get Godot to do all the heavy lifting for you. And it just lets you go back to like making something nice. Imports in Godot are OP. Oh, everyone hated her? What a strange thing. It's in a way it's a job, right? I guess you fire people you hate. That's one thing I always appreciated about film is that all that matters is what's on the, like what you see on the screen, like what ends up on the film. Everything else, like everything going on behind everything else, the thing that's eternal is what's there. As eternal as this stuff can be. Did you guys hear about the what was the studio that had MGM, the MGM fires, and how they lost everything, all of their, because they were just idiots and they just stored it on the lot, all their film, and it just all went up in a when the Back to the Future clock tower burned up. The famous downtown area. So that was the Universal lot, though, wasn't it? But I think it was the MGM stuff that got all torched. Tasha Yar, yeah. Tasha Yar escaping the I can't say it. The R word gangs. I can't say it, and that sounds worse if I say that. It sounds like I'm saying something really bad, which it is really bad. Four-letter word, starts with R, ends in E. That was a weird out of, like, You're watching Star Trek and then they talk about that and you're like, whoa, what is this? My Google search history is ruined now. At least I didn't search on YouTube. Your YouTube recommendations would be, dude, I can't get, my YouTube is broken again. I had control over it. My recommendations were good. YouTube is just crap. Like, my recommendations are so crap now. I can't fix it. It's constantly like, I have a whole YouTube login dedicated to subscriptions only to video game stuff, specifically development. I only like dev videos. And it's always like, hey, you want to see this Hollywood thing? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Kills me. Boom, boom, boom. And it's magic. Yeah. Problem is yeah, I'm on mobile a lot because I got kids and sometimes there's only brief moments when I can even look at it. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, our Comic-Con. Els, were you here for when I talked about our Comic-Con? I'm still feeling like secondhand embarrassment from it. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. I have some gossip on it, but I can't share it. We don't want to change the name. Oh, don't tell me I have to do this in every single one. Extract path, that's not what we want. Import script, that's what we want. You're killing me. Here we go, import script. All right, hold on to your butts. So our running memory was like 40 something. Let's try bringing it in. Okay. Texture 2D, render target internal, and there's just the one. Is the video memory necessarily so high? We are in Forward Plus. I'm not used to that, so that might have something to do with it. Okay. Oh, what's up, Pagorli? How's it going? Do we have one for Bergorli? We forgot to do Mud. Mudbound Dargon. Oh wait, it's under underscore. There we go. Metal Apex on Steam. Wishlist it now. Check it out when he's developing it on Twitch. One of the best beards in dev Twitch. Actually, I would say the best beard that I've ever seen on dev Twitch. The Envious beard. He's got a Riker beard. If we're to make a reference to TNG, he's a beard of Riker quality. I think we should have a cosplay day for streamers and run a train on everybody. Run a streaming train where we keep rating each other. And we're all just cosplayed as TNG people or something like that. That'd be cool. Very Star Trek-y today. Riker's beard, man. They write poems about it. People go to war for Riker's beard. And the chair. The way Riker sits in a chair. I need to see the mud straddle a chair. Exactly. Someone's gonna mishear you and cosplay as TMNT. That would be cool too. Just the like fairgrounds face painted turtle face. You need better background music here. Oh wait, this is gonna. M's already got the costume all set. What is this? Some people can't hear my music at all. Oh my god. I need the font and everything. I need the like the recording, the cam capture software image and everything. If we can find an overlay for that, that would be dope. I'm gonna go back to my weird music that I enjoy. Guess I'll be Picard. Oh my god, Els could be Picard. I don't know who I would be. Who would I be? I guess I could try to be Wesley. Shut up, Wesley! Who would I be? Ooh, I'd love to be Geordi. Is there something wrong with that if I'm Geordi? Oh man, my favorite thing to do in the 80s with those hair clips back in the 80s was to just my sisters would have those like scrunchy ones, the ones that clipped like they look like a piranha's teeth. And I would love to just put them on like like I was Geordi. Spray paint those silver. What show are we talking about? TNG, The Next Generation. Star Trek, The Next Generation. Didn't Riker's beard have its own Twitter account or something? Yeah, there's like a Riker Google's Twitter account, which is really funny, where it's like he's accidentally doing a Google search and tweeting it. And those are always fun. I hate Will Wheaton. I'm not too invested in all that. There's a certain kind of smugness that comes with nerdom, though, and he definitely has that. Els Picard. Els would be awesome. I have a core memory of a girl at the playground in 2nd grade doing the Geordi with her hairband. Hell yeah! That girl's cool in my book. There's Geordi. I guess I could be Data, but then I'd have to shave my beard. I guess I'd have to do the same thing with Geordi. Data with a beard. I'm not a cat guy, so I can't really do Data. Can I be Worf? Hell yeah, Pogorli. Worf, as a kid, Worf was my favorite. I love that quote from the actor who's like, they'd always say, no, Worf, your way is too violent or whatever, but they come around. By the end of the episode, they come around to my way of thinking. All things considered, neither was Data. This is true. Nobody's a cat person. Because cats are just like, they're like, all right, I'll hang out with you for a little bit till I change my mind. I'd love to see the episode of Star Trek where Data's cat just like goes missing and adopts another family on the ship, and he's just one day he's just walking by and their rooms are open and he just sees his cat and there's like a whole family's eating, like giving it food and petting it, and he's like, what the hell, man? Like, what's the Data equivalent of like, my cat adopted another family? Be Q. Oh, I could pull off Q. Q would work, yeah. Dude, the first episode of Next Generation is a Q episode. Ugh. How bleh. I hated the Q episodes, man. I was like, oh god, it's a Q episode. No! Yeah. He was really good. That's why I hated him. Q episodes are up there with in Stargate. It was the replicator episodes. Anytime there was a replicator episodes, I was just like, oh, I'm checking out. I can't even care anymore. Hey, you need me to clean your ears? Let me clean your ears? Okay. All right. Let's get back to work here, guys. So we can't do it by UID. But we'll do kitchen layout resource. Now I just want to dust off the TNG DVD set and binge it all day. After watching Enterprise, though, I think it might be my favorite of the series. I never watched the Enterprise. That's the one that had that, what's his name song was in it, right? Paramount Plus is absolute garbage, but it has all the Star Treks. Sends one or two of the newer ones. Nice. Hey, have you heard we have two new besties in the IT world? Huh? Scott Bakula? Yeah. Rod Stewart, yeah. Intel and NVIDIA announced stunning plans to combine their CPU and GPU products for both consumer PC and AI servers, while NVIDIA is taking a $5 billion stake in Intel. Oh, I see. Yeah, Intel's in a little bit of a shrinkage right now. I don't know what to call it. We'll call it lookup. I don't understand why ATI cards aren't hot. They can't AI? I don't know. ATI is where it's at, though, or AMD is where it's at when you want to be on Linux though. NVIDIA is such a pain in the ass on Linux. Hmm. Too noisy. Interesting. Wonder if the newer ones are better at this or not. But with NVIDIA, you get an open as well as proprietary tech. With AMD, you don't. So as a dev, it's more practical to own NVIDIA. All right, Fiera, hang it. All right, man. Do a shout out to Fiera, another Godot developer. Check him out if you haven't already. We're always rating Fiera. Godot's most bounciest streamer. That's what we have there. I can't
believe you've done this.
Kazama VT, thanks for the follow. Love the emote. We're getting there, boys. Just getting my data structures right. Thank you for streaming Godot. You're welcome. I've been doing it for 5 years. In the chat right now is one of my earliest people who watched me stream Godot's Els. When I did a 24-hour jam and then burned out at the end, I flew like Icarus. We can all cosplay through VT. That would work. That would work out better, actually. We could also just go really cheap and print out their face and then just cut eye holes in it and just wear their face on ours. And then just call it a day. Be like, look at who I am. I'm starting to get into Godot and right into C#, which I have no experience in. You might want to check out Codex's streams because Codex is doing C# and I don't think I have a shout out for Codex. I don't. We do shout out. Slap a sprite over it. Slap the bass. Yeah. Trying to think of any other people who stream C# and Godot right now. I know people who do use the combo, but streaming it right now off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone else. Justin's Godot. Sorcery Story. Yeah, but Justin doesn't do C# and Godot. So C# and Godot. That's right, Sorcery Story. I can't do another shout out right now. Sorcery Story is another one. Okay. Okay, that's correct. The only thing I don't like in C# was HTTPS implementation, and other things were pretty neat and obvious. Yeah, I mean, if you're streaming game dev, there's going to be a point at which you're not seeing a lot happening. So if you're streaming the entire game dev process, there's going to be these periods of just like almost seemingly nothing is happening. Or it's just like, it just looks like not a damn thing is going on. Invalid access to property or key lookup. Bro, it's right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's try Why does Cricket listen to coffee house music? Oh, it's not an export. Well, that's not going to change whether or not it's working or not. No derived class, but it inherits resource. Which is why it has node. And I can't do variant either, or can I? We can. Okay, so we'll do variant. No errors. There we go. Let's look at the actual file. Hmm. Does it? Do I have to save it in order for it to update? Okay, it's not updating here. Are we actually pointing to the external? We are. Empty. Okay. Okay. All right. So I should be able to do that. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry guys, I know I'm not explaining anything that I'm doing right now, but I'm getting there. Invalid access. Hmm. Oh, Cricket, did I mention after a very week long? Yeah, was it your wife? 4 minutes of bitching at my wife about how stupid it's going. She offered an idea. Yep. That's the I always call that the dishwashing solution. Although in this case you're bouncing the idea off of somebody else. But I always find if I'm really stuck on something, but I know I can figure it out, but it's like I'm not happy with something and I know there's a better way and I know I know I just need to kind of I'll take a break and I'll be doing yard work or washing the dishes or whatever, and then it's just like I'm thinking about something else and bam. The important thing I find is to not have a podcast or something going in your ear. You have to allow to be bored in order for that moment to happen. Oh, it's not a tool. Fudge. This gets me so often. I always forget. There we go. God bless it. So then I can just do this now. All right, so this is more like temp data. Here we go. Okay. So we don't need that. Okay. Goodbye. Now we have our lookup. Now we need the actual save data. Well, I did 30 days. So my thing is that I'm trying to do is 30 days of something, and then I reassess where I'm at on it. And if I feel like I'm in a good spot, then I'll continue on. If I feel like it's like clearly turning into one of these things where I just feel like I'm trying to hit stuff up every 30 days, try something new. And if something sticks, then I'll continue on with it. But the G Police thing is not a waste at all, because I'm using the stuff that I wrote with the node system for something else. Speaking of saving stuff, how do you do it in the games, especially when there's a need to have something set to the default state or value, or when the game should skip the items that are lying on the ground? Well, I've never really had to worry about anything quite like that when saving. But in a scenario like that, you almost always want to always be saving. And then there's the big save that takes all that data. So in Godot, the way that I would do it now that I've used Godot for a long time is anything that's going to end up in a save would go into something like in a game like that where there's a dozen things to track or whatever like that. I would have a resource that inherits a bunch of other resources or whatever. And then I would be setting that data as though I would be accessing it from the resource and setting it to the resource, and then I serialize the save data. I wouldn't save the resource as the save file. I would avoid doing that, but I would use that so that I'm working with Godot and not against it as much. And then I would serialize that into a save file, if that makes any sense. And then if you build it right, you have a single resource with maybe multiple little resources that are, it's an array of this resource or whatever, and it has this data. And then all you do is you just have that resource that's the save information for the game, and then you serialize it on save. That's the way I would do it. And then you just unpack it, you deserialize and you reinstantiate things and stuff like that. But it's all dependent on the game you're making, really, Sometimes you just save a high score and that's enough. So in a game like that, in a old arcade style game, anything other than just writing, loading up the current save information and appending a new score, that's all you need for something like that. So it does, you're making the game that you're making. I think that's the best way to think about like a lot of this stuff is you're not making corporate software where you're delivering something to many clients. And it's not like that, although you are selling to multiple people, but you don't need to think about, I find, at least in my head, that I don't need to think about it. And maybe this is bad advice, but you don't have to think about it like it's some sort of I don't know. There's just a different thinking that goes into that kind of software development that's not the same as in game development. You could easily get stuck in... You're already using an engine with Godot, right? And you could easily get stuck in, I need to build these tools for me to have for the games that I'm building and stuff. And I know that seems like what I was doing with the G-Police stuff. But in my head, for building out a scripted events and stuff like that, I needed a tool like that, right? For that game. But it's not something I'm not going to take it and use it in this. It has no place in this baking game, what I'm building here. So I don't know. I don't know if I make any sense. All right. Stupid name. New dev interview with Philomania Schwab on Jonas's channel. Just landed a couple hours ago. My name is Jonas. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah, dude. Come here, let me clean your ears. Clean your ears, bud. David, How's it going? Too much tomato.
Oh, that's cool. Cool? Yeah, cool. You think it's cool? It's cool. It's not cool.
Too much tomato. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream today? Too Much Tomato is actually making and selling games, unlike me. So you really should be watching Too Much Tomato and not watching me.
Away from the torso.
Look at this. Look at this UI. I hate you. All right, 5-minute timeout for Too Much Tomato. Stream was great. Launching Torso Tennis in 6 days. Let me get you. Can you throw the Steam link in the chat? Yeah, everyone should watch Too Much Tomato, and also we should hate Too Much Tomato's guts. It's the combination. We can hold two contradictory ideas in our mind. It's a beautiful thing. You can hate me. I'm accepting hater applications. That's when you know you've made it, man. You get some haters. You're like, I must be doing something right. Somebody hates my guts. And instead of just letting it go, they can't. It's like, sweet, I made it. Let's go ahead and add a shout out for you. Get you on the docket. Torso Tennis. Too Much Tomato. Was it potato or tomato that the guy spelled wrong and that ended his run for presidency or whatever it was? I forget. He like corrected a kid on his spelling of potato or something. And it was like he was wrong. Oh man, I miss old politics. It's like those were the good old days, guys. His goal was to get some haters. Should I even say wishlist Torso Tennis? Because by the time it's all caps. We got to get it right, man. Torso Tennis. Let's check out the trailer really quick. I wish you the best. I know the game's gonna do well. And I hate your guess. So let me pause my music. Oh, it just ended. What timing? What timing? Dude, even that shader effect on the surface. It's Torso Tennis. Link is right above you. Too much tomatoes. Torso tennis. Wishlist now. Tomato. I've got to say it. Got to have the accent. Well, thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. Look at that hat. Get branding and everything. Son of a bitch. That's it. I quit. Oh, you got some errors there. Got to fix those errors. Oh gosh.
Particular build against it. It
has a better microphone than me. I'm just gonna like everything coming in hot with the errors. All right, close that up. Okay, too much tomato. Thanks again. We're I'm once again never finishing anything, and we're starting another thing. And so we'll see if this happens. 30 days to work on another game idea. And maybe this is the one. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Well, welcome in everybody. I do game development as well. I just you know what? I'm more relatable. Too much tomato. You see, you're in this upper echelon of releasing a game. See, I'm an everyman. You know, that's what I am. He's just like me. I don't finish anything either. Anyways. He's bitter. I'm bitter. That's me. He's me. All right. Let's get this data structure figured out here. It's an array, so we'll use an index of key. And then it's a dictionary, so it's going to look like this. And then we're going to just populate this with some data. Now it could just be an array, but we're going to make it a dictionary because we know we're probably going to be adding and removing stuff in the future. So this is a little more lenient towards us doing that and not having to create something that cleans up what we have previously. Because if I don't use the key anymore, it's just sitting there, right? Yeah, so okay, so I think right now all we really need to save is we don't need key because that's the lookup, that's the index of the no, it isn't. Hang on a sec. Node. Okay, hang on. Got to do a little bit more here. Now we could have pinned since it's being added, but that creates a problem. Index. I think about this a little bit more. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll put on some music whilst I'm away. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah. So I'm not going to try and trauma dump, but I'll talk about briefly. We're trying to figure out what to do with my. So my mom lived with us, and she passed away. She was in the house upstairs in what was the master bedroom, and there's lots of reasons we had to do that because her health was in decline and everything. She passed away this year, and it would make sense if we were up there in that room, but it's like it's hard for me to do that because it's sort of like the final, the way I put it to my wife is once we kind of change that room, that she's like really gone. So it's hard for me to get past that, but it would make a lot of things easier right now, just in our daily routine and stuff. Anyways, I'm struggling with it. But I think it's a good idea. That's tough. Had that feeling for a while with my grandparents who lived with us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were lucky. I mean, she got along with my wife and lived with us and helped us, and she ended up with stage 4 lung cancer, and she never spoke to at all. But it was secondhand. It was the most common form of lung cancer you get from secondhand smoke. And her parents smoked when she was a kid, so but yeah, ultimately she passed away, and it's easy for me to talk about it right now. That's why I'm kind of dumping it out instead of but sometimes not so much. But it's getting easier. It's just yeah, the room smells like her, Okay, so then we use that index and then we put the key in the position in. Okay, that makes sense. It really is true though, if you're close to somebody and you lose them, You're just sort of, all you wish is you had more time with them. That's like all I'm left with. It's like, and we knew it was coming. We tried to spend as much time with her as possible, and all I'm left with is like, I wish I had spent more. But the index doesn't exist. We never know the full size of this. But at this point, we know that we're going to be index size because we're appending, so to speak. And now it's got the wrong index because it's okay. Let's go ahead and close and reopen kitchen. These are wrong. We're almost there, guys. I know it seems like weird, I guess. Could seem that way. Bro, what? Dude, why does it keep remembering the index number? I think that was it. Ah. Dude, what in the fudge? Okay, let's... There's nothing else in here. Oh, it's 30 that's giving us a problem. Oh, okay. Dictionary. What's the fucking problem? Resize index +1. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am an idiot. I am a dummy. I am a dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Bloody ho. Bloody ho. Here we go. And we have the key and we have the position. Look at that. Okay. We're almost there. We've got to be able to update the position location. We can do that. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. And we have to reinstantiate this bitch. We gotta load this bitch in. Ooh wee! Looks like we got some data. What are you doing around here? Oh, Jesus, Cricket. What are you doing around here, Data? Alrighty. So something tells me I can do this without the queue to append. Let's try it. Now that I've done all this, I think we can get rid of this, and go like this. Want to see if it works? We don't need the, damn it, we do. It's because of the, we're too early. Fine. It's fine. So when we get the node, we want to connect to the node state. It's a node 3D technically, or it should be. We know that much. Visibility changed. So how do we know when any of the data has changed? It's on set. Oh my god, do we have to override the... Oh, good lord. You know what we could do is just have a save button. And it'll just grab... I think that's probably the easiest way to handle this, because otherwise I have to... We're going to do that. We're going to do the dumb, stupid way. So we'll have a function called save. Save layout. And then we need to just put this on as a button in here. Is that easy to do? I don't have to write a plugin, right? I think I can do an export that's a button, right? I want to say that's something Godot can do now. I don't know. Let's see. Godot, GDScript, exports. Button. Some button. Here we go. It says Godot 4 nodes can be directly exported as properties in a script without having to use node paths. Allows any node that inherits from base button. Base button? What the hell's base button? What is this? Okay. Let's see. So in that case, we should be able to connect to this. And when that button is pressed, we can save. Select a button. Wait, what? Loud is base button. This isn't going to do it. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. We'll do it on the resource then. We'll serialize it on the resource. If you need to create a clickable inspector button, you can use expert tool button. This expert's a callable, clickable button. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I don't... Fun work call. We're removing 5 other admins for the production version of the software I work on, and now it's just me, the lone admin, with a backup that works for the platform's company. It seems like now's the time to get to finagle a raise, because you got them. They put themselves in a position where you have them by the nuts, potentially. But I don't know. I don't know how they see things. How do you know the icons you can use? Where's our list of icons? What is this? They're introducing something like an icon, and then they're not explaining that at all. What if I just call save? Does that change it to like a little... Yeah, it changes it. But okay, but what icons do I get? I guess all this stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so that's where we'll serialize the data. Basically, we'll go through each lookup. So for node in lookup, your contractor already overpaid. And it's really not that much more work. Now is the time, however, to create myself a fancy new title for my LinkedIn when I eventually need to find a job next September. Yeah, that sounds like they're squeezing the, what do they call it? Something from the stone. But they're about to shut some things down after that. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on and what everything it means. But that sounds like moves of that. They're either, I'm guessing they're about to be acquired. I could be wrong, but I don't know. You know, you're just in one section of the company. But for them to basically go down to 2 on something called admin, it sounds like they're getting ready to get acquired. Or at least some component of the thing. Editor icons. Here we go. Yeah, these are them probably. It's not like that. We're having issues with folks that were causing our prod and sandbox to be out of sync. So now I'm the gate guardian of the prod. Oh, I see. I see. Well, have fun. That's always the best kind of a promotion now. It's the field promotion. You know, we got to tighten things up here. I know that it's a lot more responsibility, so we're going to give you a tiny raise. If that. Sounds chill. I mean, it's chill sounding. What are we bitching about here? Why is there yellow here? Oh, it doesn't know. The node is inferred. Well, what if I do this? How about that, baby? I know it's a node 3D. Are we mad up here? No static type. What type would I give it? It's a button. Is it callable? Hello, action is nil. That's because you got the wrong thing, baby. Yay! A freed instance. There is nothing. Previously freed instance. Yeah, I'll look up. Ah, too soon. Well, there's nothing to... There should be nothing here. Three. WTF, mate. There's no 3 here. Dude, it's doing... This is just... Godot's gonna Godot sometimes. You gotta close reopen when you're doing tools sometimes. It's a pain in the ass. This is because I'm running it through... I'm not running... I should be doing -E inside the editor, and I'm not. So I'm kind of making myself suffer when I really don't need to, but... It's because I'm so close, I just... Okay, yeah. So there's nothing to save, and so that we get 0. Okay. So save lookup, this is working. Now let's just try it. We're gonna throw something in, move it around, and save. And if it updates the data proper, then we're gonna try and load. You guys feeling good about this? Because I am. So now we have save. And all that we're essentially doing, there's a bit more that we need to do. Let's look at the our actual data. So we showed at -2 right now, and we are at -2. So let's move it. We're at -4. And we're going to save again. Let's open it up. And we're at -4. Okay. There's a bunch of side things that we would have to do for this. We're not going to worry about that for now. The point is that we have a way to save this into something that we can now load from our cached references that we've done our fast load on. Okay? So now we just need to write it so that we need to set things up so that when the game starts, we load this up and we deserialize it and put everything on the screen the way that we designed it. Okay? So, let's take a look at that. Now, I suppose we can reconstruct everything on here. So it would be part of our loading finished. This is where we would do that. And, yeah. So, we're going to have like a default save. We're not going to worry about any of that right now. But normally the way this would be is... Gotta do grocery store run. If you end before I return, have a nice day, everyone. All right, nickname. Generator failed. Have a good one, man. Dude, Nick, let me do a shout out to you. Nick's got a game that I think is going to do really well on Steam. I think it's going to find an audience. We'll see. Wishing him the best. There it is. Nodal Bastion. Check it out. Let's be the 50% crew. The above 50% crew on Steam. Let's do it, guys. What is it? 50% of games released on Steam have fewer than 100 sales or something? Or is it 1,000? It's either 100 or 1,000. We got to be plus. We got to be part of the plus 50% crew. Got to do it. Second's got some things in the oven. Ah, dude, Els, are you still here, Els? Because I was saying earlier or yesterday about your game that the next thing you need to do is port your game to the Super Scope on the SNES. It needs to be a Super Scope game. I'm gonna cook all weekend. Okay, so let's do some cleanup here. Oh, look at this, it's gone. The handle node is gone. That's how it works, I'm certain. I think the PPU... I think pretty much there's so much that's the same about the way that things are drawn. I think it still has the PPU concept. I want to say that took a while. I don't know that it was even gone in the 64. Is the 64, everything in the 64 is a mesh? So even if you're playing a 2D game, PPU. So if you're playing a 2D game on the 64, was that just a mesh with a sprite on it? Like a texture? It didn't do any 2D rendering. So even the GUI in the game and everything, the numbers on the screen and stuff, that would have all been sprite textured meshes. Who knows? Dude, the programming scene for the 64 is nuts. People have figured out so much about it. and the crazy amount of performance they're able to pull out of these games now. There's a reprogrammed version of Mario 64 that hits 60 frames a second. Because it was just so new. Like all that stuff was so new, and frankly, the guys that were working on the Mario 64, they just didn't have time. I think that game is like really impressive from the amount of time that from inception to creation, how quickly that thing came together. I'm pretty sure it's really impressive just from that, but. I see. So node entered fires. So we want to keep. Is this a type comparison, I wonder? And it wouldn't be because it's okay, this is a little weird. We have to create it first. That's what it was. And then if we do this check, so can we do it on match? Because we're going to have a couple of these going forward. So if it close and reopen, does it stay? Yes. I'm going to cook all weekend. Oh my God, I got a new PC case. I'm going to stop working and set this bad boy at. If you never hear from me again, it's because I fried my motherboard. Take it slow. I know you're excited, but take it slow. Just, just take it slow. How you doing, Vex? Vex, I forget. Do I have you marked right? You're not. Are you streaming lately, Vex? Okay. So what we also need is a load button. No, this we have to look for change here, and then we're gonna. You know what? No, we could do load. Again, we're just gonna do this simple. I don't want to have to deal with signals and connecting and disconnecting, so I'm just gonna do this the dumb way because it'll make my life easier. Okay, so load layout. So we're gonna have a load layout as well. The funny thing about this is, so if we figure this part out, stream occasionally, stream some. We can say that a million ways, right? Zuika testing for a few weeks back. Might do some gaming streams in the future. Probably more Zuika. All right, let me bark you so I remember. And we gotta. Cause this is the thing. The star. I've got to use this star thing as a way of remembering to shout out because you got that game and we need to get more wish list on that bad boy. Let me see. Do I have a link to it? Let me see. Vex 667. Ah, dude. Second favorite just redeemed a free copy of the Cozy Baking Game. I now have to produce this game. This has to happen. Shit. All right, we gotta get a thing for Vex going. No, we're gonna. I promise not to. I promise. I did it immediately. Yeah, I've got to have a sound for it. I totally missed it. We've got to have. Are you guys going to think I'm a bad dad if when my wife goes and does her work that I have the kids down here watching TV while I do more work? Would you judge me if I did that? They're sick, so we're taking a sick day today. How much of a judgment would I get? Currently getting new Steam Capsule artwork done for the game. The rough sketches already look fantastic. Nice. Give me a link to it so I can throw it on your shout out. Do you guys know, can you leave a marker in a Steam link so they know when somebody wishlists that they came from you? Like a URL, referral URL. UTM source. So I should be able to do like... Yeah. Could I do Twitch dot? Can you do periods in a URL? I guess I could do almost the whole URL. Would this work? I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the reference. Yeah, I wonder if you can check your analytics to see if that works. I can test it on my own stuff sometime. You know, underscore cricket is probably good enough. Oh, I didn't reset it. Sorry. Oh no, I didn't update it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Such an idiot. All right, there we go. Vex, your avatar scares me, Vex. Scares me. Of course. There we go. That works. Can you do this? Oh, that would be so fucking cool if you could. Okay, so we have kitchen layout. Should be empty. It's empty. Let's put something on the scene, baby. What's the quick searching thing in Godot now? There's like a hotkey to bring up like a quick search. Isn't that what I'm talking about? And we've got to load. Okay, so we've got to load the kitchen. Okay. So Thank you so much. That's going to be a game changer. What'd you think about that Center Gravity game? The new one that's the Switch 2 watermelon game? Yeah. I got too excited. I have to transfer my whole C drive to this new bigger drive first. Slow it down second. I would be too. You gotta slow it down. Pump the brakes. Look like an interesting take. Yeah. You're gonna get more matches that way. Like, it looks like it might not be as hard. Like, you might actually have to introduce something to make it more difficult. Because it ends up being like an infinite playing field, if you think about it. It wraps. If you were to think of it as a straight, like how it's containerized, right? It's almost like it just like it would be no different than saying, well, you can match on the other side of the screen. Like, imagine that it just repeats, right? That's kind of what it's like from a sort of almost like a logical standpoint of what the end result would be of having that mechanic. So but I presume they've figured something out, you know? Okay, so we have our corner top. Now I gotta load this sumbitch in. So if we have our game scene, and we get rid of these, become you guys hear something? Kitchen. Okay. So then on our loading here, we have our data. So we say for kitchen layout data dictionary in game kitchen. Add child. And then we have our kitchen data. We have the key. We have key, and we have position. I hate that you can't define. God, give us structs, Godot. Something. God, if they had structs, it would solve so many of these. Anyways. I mean, I guess what I could do, but see, that's stupid. I could just have an object, right? But you need a certain amount of inheritance. This is why it's stupid. Because you need a certain amount of inheritance in order to refer to certain things properly. And so it couldn't just be an object. So we have our key. So now we need to look up and find the UID. So in our config, we already have a lookup. This is where we're going to use our load system. So we're going to use kitchen lookup from config. This is where we're loading. Now we're going to load real data. I have a class and named it struct. Might work. Okay, kitchen lookup is the enum, and then we get the exact resource. So we give it the data key, and now we have the resource. This is the resource. So now we instantiate the resource. I can spell it right. All right, boys, let's see if this works. So if this works, when we go to our kitchen, we should see this here. If the game will start. Okay, let's look at the scene tree and see what went wrong. Scenes added, loading finished. It might be the iteration is wrong. Kitchen node has nothing. We are using a reference to kitchen node. Kitchen layout, we have the data. We're for looping on the data. Let's double check the data. Just to make sure it's still good. Kitchen. It's empty. What? Oh, we didn't save it. Okay. Let's do it again. We have the editors. Editor kitchen. But here it is here. Bro, what's going on? It's empty. Why is it showing us anything? God bless it, Godot. Let's reload. Godot? There's nothing. But yet there's a countertop. Okay, so that's lying to us. I see what happened. I see what happened. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I see. So we want to, okay, never mind. I won't talk about that right now. Okay, there's the countertop. We have a dictionary. For some reason, it's creating two. Save it. Look at our data. We don't save this. Look at our kitchen data. It's empty. Calvin. We're updating the layout data. We should be pointing to that resource. Why isn't it saving? Unique path. If it has been saved to this will be its file path. So we say resource saver save layout. Then we say layout source path. Okay, let's try it again. Dictionary. Array of dictionaries. Oh, that's new. So there's nothing there. Okay. So we save it. We didn't get an error. Look at the data again. Close this. Don't save it. Okay, we have something. Let's run the game. Boo, 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 boo. This game is going to run so fucking fast. It's just going to be like, there's the game. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we just got to do this for the rest of them. And then obviously, okay, so now we can design what the house is going to look like, and we can have different designs for it. We can design what a kitchen is going to look like, and we have different designs for kitchens. And we can design what the front of the storefront looks like with different designs. Then the gameplay. Yeah, so now we can actually load this in. And now we can start to build the how we're going to interact with everything and stuff like that. Sweet. All right. So we can get rid of the exterior. Let's build a cutesy exterior building, guys. What do you guys think? That sounds like fun. Make a really pretty exterior building. Should we do that, or should we... I guess we could focus on the kitchen right now. It's not optimized. We're making the game we're intending to make. So now we need to be able to load it in the editor. So we have this here. We got to press the load button. And basically everything that we had happen in here, we need to have happen. Always good to do a fresh install until you're 5 minutes into using it and you realize all the defaults suck and you have to go through and fix everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now here's the crazy thing. If we just add it here to handle node, it won't look like anything. We go through, we instantiate everything, and it's as if nothing changed. So we go, we reference that, load, invalid access property 9 on base object dictionary into, okay, so, oh, you know what? It needs to be a, yeah, because it's not, now this needs to be a tool. Ugh. Kitchen 54. Resource. Config kitchen lookup data key. Invalid access to property to key 9 on base object. So is that because it's not a config tool? I think it is. Make this a tool. Let's close and reload it. I want to be able to design different kitchens, so now we can do that. Load. Still shitting the bed. Let's look at close that. Kitchen lookup. Layout data. Data key. We have stuff here, right? Let's describe the data. We're on 9, and then when we do config, and we're doing it here, kitchen lookup, what's the fucking problem here? Config kitchen lookup data key. Let's just grab the first one. Now it's happening on 53. Invalid access of property or key 9. Invalid access to property or key 9. I mean, do we want to sign this as a kitchen? Out of bounds index. $55. Ah, I see. Oh, this is interesting. Right. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I know what's going on, but I gotta go potty. Oh man. Just found a brutal Blink 182 cover. It's like, oh, it's an old man singing Blink 182. Oh god. All right. Back to work. So we're gonna use plant. We're gonna instead of lookup, because this is the caching system. The lookup is the caching system, right? So instead of using that for the recreation in our editor, we're gonna use the actual just plain old resource that we would normally load, and we'll just instantiate from that. So we're not gonna get the benefit of speed from the editor, but we don't really need it for the sake of this. So instead of so it's not going to be a resource. It's going to be the kitchen resource is going to look up a string. It's going to be the path to the resource, and we'll instantiate that and add that. So this is now a string, and this is resource path. String. And then we'll still have a resource, var resource equals resource loader load path. There we go. So that should make it so we can load this some bitch. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So now we can save and load or edit our, let's just try and add something new to the kitchen and go from there. You guys want to hear a really sad Blink 182 cover? Let me see if I can now, you know what, I'll keep this going. I'll try and remember to play it in a little bit. Countertop sink, countertop straight. Okay, and that's been added. And sure enough. Okay, so then let's save. And let's run the game. We're not going to save this. Run the game again, just to confirm. It'll run. Christ on a cracker. Dude. Load! I think it has something to do with it being open. Uh-oh. Okay, let's look at our data. So it didn't save it. Why? Let's try kitchen. Editor kitchen. Load. There's everything. We'll grab wall cabinet. Something funky's going on here. Something about when we load. That's fine. I suspect it's the resize. We're trying Godot. God bless it. Devereaux, how's it going, man? Having a stroke. Oh, the keys need to be rebuilt. Keys need to be rebuilt. Okay. These are the lookups. Okay. That's a problem. I'm doing okay, brother. I hope you're doing good. I haven't been able to catch streams at all, man. There we go. Now we got 3. Save it. Run the game. Start. So supposedly we're saving. There's 3 there. What's our fudging problem in the game run? Did I not hit save? I didn't hit save. Okay. All right. So now we can save and load, and we can save and load the editor as well. So now we've got tiles, we got shelf, corners, tiles. What about walls? I know. That's what I get for using just pre-made assets. All right, time to build a kitchen. Are there any famous kitchens? Should I make the kitchen in Bear? Is that a thing? Bear is a thing, right? See, now we need to be able to delete and everything. Oh, Jesus criminy.
Well, make yourself comfortable because I suck.
No, Jerry, I'm the one who sucks. Let me try something. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Hi. Can you help me get 2 strokes off of Jerry's golf swing? Can do. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Is he keeping his shoulders squared? Ooh, he's trying.
Oh, he's trying. Gotta throw that on his audio redeem. Just that. Dude, that's my favorite thing is when you have something and the line delivery is so good it just stays with you the rest of your life. Sometimes it happens in real life too. Occasionally that'll happen in real life where amongst my friends there's this infamous Wade coffee, which doesn't mean anything to anyone else but us. It's like just so it's just this thing. I'd like to be there's so many in here though. You were here for this is better than that, but that is better than this. Like we got to keep that going because I think we forgot about that for a while. Like X is better than Y, but Z is better than all of them. Oh, that's a quote. That's a quote from The Office. There we go. Oh, that's right. We just move it around and then we hit save. See, I've thought of everything. Do you ever feel you're on the butt end of the cozy game wave? No. I remember there used to be a Twitch streamer named Eloise. She was made a game called Ranch Riverside on the stream, and then stopped doing it on the stream and released it like a year ago or something. And she now has a very incredibly successful title. Very happy for her. Mr. D-Boy, what's up? I wish the same for you, but don't leave Twitch. Do you ever fear your greatest enemies are the ones you hold near? It's that way with family, it seems like sometimes, huh? Family sucks balls. I bring it up because it was a cozy horse management game. I think cozy restaurant game might have some saturation, but I also suspect that okay, so we do need to handle deleting the node. I suspect that I think that there's so much shovelware for cozy games because they're thought of as girl games. And for some reason, that association still comes with just shovel some crap out, make it girly, and it'll make money. That when you make something decent, I think that's a pretty significant thing. Me and Cricket are going to make a game someday. We're going to do it. Cozy horse management sounds like oh. This is what you get when you build tools in Godot, man. Just shits the bed. Shits the bed. Okay, so the last thing we need to support is deleting things, but in the meantime, in order to just get this editing out, everyone's going to make a game. We're all going to make games. Do we have famous kitchens? What does a kitchen look like? Do we need to get the OSHA laws out for how a kitchen should be? Can you adjust the snapping in Godot? Like how much is snapping? Shift G. What is this doing? What is going on? What are we doing? Oh, the collision. Look at that. All of Cricket's meals are just prepared in a camping stove in a closet. Be the kitchen you want to see in the world. I'm all just like a doomer, kitchen doomer. You have to be prepared to be able to cook inside of a small hole in the ground while you yourself are buried in another hole. Okay, just to confirm that this is all still working, we're going to save. We're not going to save this. No, it's not working. Kind of working. Okay, well, we're somewhere. Something must have bombed out on us. We didn't realize it. That's right. Whoa! Look at that. Ah, we're not clearing out lookup. Okay, I understand now. Okay. I think we got it.
Bruh.
How am I liking it? It's, you know, hard to know if I'm associating issues I'm having with it or not. But so far so good. Some of the things have actually already come in handy. -1. Kitchen data key. Bro, what? Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're learning. $45, $42. E. Okay, got it. How you doing, Mr. D-Boy? Okay. Save it. Let it. Okay. So far, so good. Load the game. Go. Okay. Of course, this lighting doesn't make any sense as is. But okay. Medieval cactus, but I guess he also works as a baker. I know, it's the wrong guy for the job. So I think initially we'll just have you baking bread. Ooh, we need to save rotation. So we should probably save the entire transform then. See if we start with that shit though. All we gotta do is change one thing here. Or is it basis? Do we just do the basis? Can we set transform? Looks like it. Okay, yeah, so now we can save rotation, all that stuff. Valve is sending me a Steam Deck, which is nice, I guess. Dude! Did you ask for it, or did they just say they're going to send it to you? Dude, you're on their favorite list. I'm telling you, man, your game. Just keep working on it, bro. Finish. Promise me you'll see it through. Now, is there no stove? Dear God, this stove looks like it's gonna burn the whole place down. This is like one of those ancient stoves. You're like, oh my God, I'm gonna burn the whole kitchen down. Let's burn this place down, Pokey. Oh my God, look at that stove. Woo, that's the thing. You're like, oh God. A little bit of a clinch every single time you light that thing up. Holy mother. Dude, Mr. D-Boy, you're going to do it. Why didn't it do my shout out? I have a shout out for you, mister. Curious. Let's confirm that still exists. See, occasionally it's like misfiring and not correctly adding the element in. I almost think the best way to do this is every single time something's added, we just save and reload. Actually, that could get rid of the whole queue thing altogether. And all of this, actually. We're going to get rid of the quotes on yours. I have a feeling it's the quotes that are screwing it up. Weird. Can I do anyone else? Dude, it doesn't like you, mister. Double check. I'm copying. Oh my god, you black Mrs. Me. I think it's the underscore. So we'll try it without. What the fudge? Ah, there's an apostrophe in there. Think it's that? What the hell's going on? Why can't I shout you out? Dude. What is going on? I'm going to move you down. What the hell? I'll have to look into it. It's really weird. Nice find. Nice find. That's probably what it was. Put everything back the way it was. Do a reset. Good eye, Vex. Nope, underscore. There we go. That was it. This is weird. Okay. Okay, let's load the game up. This should support, we should be able to support hot reloading for this too. Granted, if we were using Godot seed system. God bless it. Oh, it's transform. I swear, the loading, I think, is a race condition. Okay. Some sort of violence going on outside. I think my kids are playing. They're bouncing. Look at him bounce. Live! Children live and dance and play. The hell's Cricket talking about? I don't know. Floor Tiles Kitchen. Why didn't they just call them tiles? I'll never know. Or floor. Or something. But Floor Tiles Kitchen. Bold move. Floor Tiles Kitchen. Wall tiles bathroom. For our straight edge wall. Whoops. 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 Save and load. Okay. Roll it up. We can't, we're not following the player just yet. Can't stop me. I'm the crazy. But let's go. I actually like the weird unrealism of the sunrise and everything. Okay, let's get it so that the camera follows the player. And then we need to have the player start facing directions. And then we need to start assigning behavior. So what do we do when we bake bread? We need a mixer. We need to get ingredients. So we need to get how abstracted is this game going to be? I don't know. I like the idea that it's like you're following a recipe. Is there egg in bread? I don't think there's egg in bread. Well, I guess if you do an egg wash on the outside. Yeah. Okay, you have a good time then. That's like, Greg, that's like me in class whenever I like raise my hand. It's like, all right, I'm never doing that again. It's like, well, fuck. Shit. There's probably some, there's got to be something like that. All right, so. There we go. See, I don't know these things. We've all got to contribute. We're all new here. We're all new to baking. Specifically yeasty types of bakes. Let me look at these breads up. I know a brioche. So those have egg washes. It's okay. I was the dumb one, remember? Not the guy who worked in the bakery. But it's for the wash, right? Is it for the wash or do they actually use it in... They have egg in them even. Oh, okay. See, this I didn't know. But that I did ask it as a question because I wasn't sure myself. So are we not casting? Is this not? Is the sun not? Oh, it's because of the way that. Okay. Okay. So like if I take the sun right now. And if you do something like a pull apart cheesy bread, you say I guess the binding agent in there too. Nice. Mmm. Yeah, I'm not. I definitely wasn't. I do things like, you know, I'll do biscuits and stuff like that. But bread is such a finicky thing, or at least. But it was a foolish first ingredient comparing the usage amount to something like flour and water. Yeah. Milk, sometimes milk. Okay, so it depends on the bread, but we're gonna go with like a French, since we only have this French loaf looking thing. We'll say yeast. Be water, like, is it water? Be yeast, water, flour, and maybe a jizz. Yeah. Well, that's the secret ingredient when you don't like the person, right? That's the old, this customer was rude to me. Secret ingredient. Parsley. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put the kitchen. I think the washing area would be out. Look out the window and look at the freedom that you don't have, and cry. Right. So that would be good. Doorway. Let's pretend like we have freedom. Did we put the doorway? There's an implication here. See, it's the implication that's important. It's the implication. Pot. Uh-oh. I think I just put a pot in the game. Okay. Ingredients. So I guess we need a cabinet to grab ingredients from. And we could put the do the cabinets open? No. Sorry, I hope I didn't make you feel... I hope I didn't come off as a jerk. Anyways. I probably did. 7.5. All right. Seems right. So weird that it's... It's too far. 5 it is. Good. All right. Okay, so we'll have some sort of interact with this. Rye. Yep. Now, when we add it on here, we're going to be able to add, like, for the kitchen, I can say what ingredients or something could be allowed in this. I think we need like a basic pantry concept. So maybe this is the quote unquote pantry that you go to. At one point I was going to do 3D scans of all the different types of bread, and I made in their unbaked and baked form, made game assets to sell. Fuck, there was something about that too. I had the same thought about something about creating assets off of something I had, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it was the same kind of like, well, I'll never be able to do that now. Red, what's up? My kids are screaming. I'm just going to make sure they didn't break their legs. Waiting for the camera to update. It's always hard with kids when they're playing, man. They scream so much. You have no idea. So should we have is the yeast going to be somewhere cool? Do we do, I guess you just do need a refrigerator. But I don't see one. Fridge, restaurant bits, charming kitchen, fridge. Ooh, look at that. It is charming. That's a charming fridge. You really are a kid person. Greg. He's a little bitch. Oh my god, great. All right. He's also a little. Ah, god, I can't get over that. Okay. Load it up. They're not a good use of my time. I fucking hate kids. Okay. I guess we can get the kitchen a little more centered for our needs. I hate them. They can all go to hell. As far as I'm concerned, they could all die, the whole lot of them. What do I care? All right, we'll have the kitchen start like right here. $29 sorcery story for the raid. Thank you very much. We're not playing. Nothing on my stuff is working right now. There's usually a cool video that plays right now, and it's not happening. Now, I think you played my... thanks, everyone, for coming in. We're working on a Cozy Kitchen game. Just getting it started. We're getting the save and load systems going. We're able to design kitchen spaces and then load them into the game. And we've got like a time and day system going where we're trying to get it so that you bake for a certain time, you sell for a certain time, and then you go home and you enjoy the fruits of your labor with your family, blah, blah, blah. And then you rinse and repeat, basically, is what it's going to be like. So we're going to have it where the character's like running over here, obviously not going inside the wall. But they'll go around and you'll work in the kitchen to bake things, and then that'll be a little bit like your common cooking games and stuff like that. And the seller stuff will be a bit like Diner Dash, I'm imagining. Well, I'm not 100% sure what it's going to be like, but we're getting the systems going. Things are going good around here. No worries. I'm no stranger to technical difficulties myself. Very cute and nice. Thank you. Yeah, we're just getting started. These aren't my assets. These are all KKit assets. So I can't take credit for the cuteness. But we're just humming along. I don't think we have any. Do you have a link, a Steam page or an itch page, Sorcery? I believe you played Tubin, Root and Tubin. I think you played that. That was one of mine. Frostcore Studios, how's it going? Roger Dev, what's up? Very hard on a Steam page. I'm running against the clock to get one going. So you don't have one going. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just get the shout out system going for you. Yeah, once you have a page, just let me know. And I'll throw a link to it. Oops. Do we need the case? Well, should I make that case sensitive? It should at least shout you out right now. Let it all out. Talking to you. Oh, source I was writing. Why isn't it shouting out? Well, I'll do it myself. So you're in C# land in Godot. Oh, it's already happened, that's why. Goodness gracious, Cricket. So I did a bit of C# with Godot for like a year. And then I wanted to make like a mobile or a browser-based game, and I had to ditch it for a bit. C# Godot over here. Gotcha. I sure do love compile time mornings, man. Tell you what. Man. Sorry. But no, I love it. I love I love having that, and I really wish that GDScript was without script and it just compiled. It's especially when you're doing game dev, that's like a really nice thing to have. Okay, so browser stuff in C# still not there. Yeah, it sounds like they're working on it. I think the big missing link is if they can get C# over to GD extension, then it'll just happen. Once they get C# over to GD extension, you should be able to do it in web builds. I think there's something stopping them from doing that though, so that's the okay. So we don't need to worry about a door or anything like that. So I guess two things that we want to work on now is the player movement and getting. Let's go ahead and commit what we've done because we have now a stable state with this new stuff. Few promising technological breakthroughs, but according to Emmy, it hit a wall again, and they're trying to get around that. Thanks. I have a redeem for changing it, but I'm almost never in here. I used to edit in Vim, but I haven't recently. I do love motions in Vim, though. I'm a big fan. These got moved into here. freaking. Thank you. Sorry for the sneeze. My Street Fighter 2 sneeze. Gotta go take care of dinner. No problem. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for showcasing what you're working on. Hope you managed to get that kitchen up and running. Yes, yes. And good luck on the Steam page. I'm gonna scrub through your stream as well and just kind of see how everything went. And thanks for playing my game a while ago. I really appreciate that. It was nice to see someone have fun with it and like smile. And you got the controls so good. A lot of people struggle with the controls, but you totally got it right away.
Yes, we are. Perfect. Welcome in, Connie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're... Right? That would make sense.
Are you doing early access? Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. I won't ask any questions. Maybe somebody in your chat would know.
Special, you see. Okay.
Very exciting. Good stuff. Is it a true sim or is it an approximation?
The best I can do is think about what I did today and okay. I mean, there's this bit where the plants, these plants.
She's making the game I wanted to make. That's how I feel about the game you're working on, Mr. D-Boy. I'm like, that's the Stardew I always wanted. Not a true sim. It's governed by turns, not real time. Gotcha. All right. Now, masks itself fairly well. Nice. We'll work on the player controller here. I think I need to wrap things up for today. How did we do? 4 hours. I wish I'd gotten started sooner. I apologize for that. But got a kitchen editor. We're loading the kitchen. We're using it, our cache system for loading. So we're full on using our tech that we have for this, for the fast loading. And it is very fast. And I'm very happy about that. And so this should hopefully make iteration a lot quicker too on this stuff. Now, tomorrow what we'll start working on is the player controller, facing things, interacting with stuff, and the camera moving with the player controller. And then also detecting, like, we don't need necessarily a physics engine. So we may be looking at another data struct where we say these things are here or whatever. I'm not 100% sure yet. And interactions and stuff, and suddenly we have a UI and all this stuff that we have to sort of think about. But I think that the baking process is like, maybe you can come over and peek in here and you see the state of the bread. Or maybe we have a picture-in-picture of the oven and the state of the bread in the oven, or the thing that you're baking. And so, you know, oh, I need to pull it out. Maybe we allow you to have a timer or something. But we're just going to get the player controller going, get a little bit better with the camera, and then try and get interacting with elements going. And then after that'll be probably a full day's work there. I don't know. But then after that, then we'll be able to start to do the actual loop, start to build a real true game loop of making something. And then once we have that done, we'll just focus on bread, the little bread assets that we have. And then after we've done that, we'll move on to selling. And then we'll have the end of the day stuff as well. So we're going to have some sort of AI system for selling. I do, deep in my heart, I hope to be able to integrate Inkle into this and have some dynamic storytelling stuff in the game where you meet people and you interact with them, and somebody comes up and they say, you know, my niece really wants this very particular thing, and you have to make it, you know, to their specs or whatever and give it to them, and then they're like, thank you so much, and then you know, that kind of stuff. After you do that, there's more story to that person and so on. And not. Bye, everyone, and behave. Let me double check to see if I should go. Let's go ahead and raid out. And someone to raid. Appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for keeping me straight on what I should be working on, etc. Although ultimately I am going to focus on the things I'm going to focus on. But what we've done here with a lot of this is we needed a lot of these elements in here because ultimately the idea of designing the space or allowing the player to design the space is something that we would like to probably implement, specifically in the selling portion of the game. It all kind of ties into that. Let's see. We have how many are watching? 9 of you. Can go pretty high up. Red Cabin. We could do Red Cabin. Playtest tomorrow. We're gonna do Fiera. We'll support Fiera. Fiera's got a cool B game. We'll raid him, try to build up his numbers for the playtest if you're interested in the game. Wonderful art. And already gonna finish a game faster than I have been ever doing anything. Hate his guts. Roger. Have a good one. All right. Much love, everybody. Bye.